Hello everybody, welcome to another old Whovian stream. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Weird. Is that new warning? Is that a new warning? I don't remember the photo epilepsy warning being right there. Weird. Oh, you can't say anything. Oh, that's what I get for playing Dark Souls 2. Everything's all fucky wucky. Alright, we're gonna warm up with some Survivor games, though. Been a little bit since I played some DBD, at least in DBD times. So basically 2 days. No, that's right, I still have 2 killer challenges. I'm gonna equip this one, because we're not gonna be playing the streak in the event mode. This is just not gonna happen. I simply do not run into survivors holding their gas cans. It's a non-starter challenge. Then we have the most boring PTB ever going on because it's a survivor-only release that has 3 perks. And once you see what those 3 perks do, you're done. There's literally nothing else worth chesting. They changed the rarity colors to match the rarity of like all the other RPGs that have equipment rarity concepts. It's a little bit of standardization. Naturally, people are weirdly upset. Like, oh my god, I can't believe it. They removed yellow. Yellow's green now and green's blue. My entire world's been upended. I don't know what to do. I don't think it's that deep. I think it's just the rarity system matches what every other game does, and I think that's fine. It is typically brown, green, blue, purple, and then whatever they want for iridescent, for whatever they want for the ultra rare. I've seen orange be a big winner there. Typically it's orange, but they're going with, and they have orange for the event items, which is kind of funny, because then they also have iridescence. But I think if they made iridescence orange, people would get really upset. Again, not that it makes a lot of sense, because it's just a color change, but then what are they going to do with the event items? They can't be orange anymore. What are they going to be? Yellow. Fuck you. Be the most sensible choice, I guess, actually. In a lot of ways, it would make sense. There's my little Damien. I really hope they don't go through with the stace. Well, I don't even know the haste and the hinder stacking nerfs. I don't know. I get why they want to do it, because how are you going to keep adding haste and hinder perks if there's 300 sources of haste and hinder? It will get too ridiculous, too impossible to balance. And so they have to do something. I just don't think getting rid of stacking is it. Personally, what I would like to see, if they want to address the stacking concern, that was a hell of a pallet throw. And what I think would make the most sense out of all given options would be to just set a max. This is as fast as you can be hasted from a combination of effects, unless a single effect goes over it. Same with hinder. Same with everything. And I think largely it stops becoming an issue. And then base these values off of actual, like, in-game numbers instead of just being like, 15. Like, based off numbers. a max of 10% haste from combination of effects, and then a single effect can do whatever it's going to do, and it'll take whichever's higher. Boom. People can still do funny little builds. People can still stack stuff, but it can't get so broken that there's nothing anyone can do. I think he gave up. Bye, Quentin. Well, if Quentin doesn't give up... Oh, Michaela got rescued. Couldn't get reassured? I think hook spam was happening. I mean, like, why? You're just deep wounding me again. Oh, the pallet's not right there. Rip. I don't know how he got the... I don't know how he bit me when I was at the bottom of the drop, but this killer can just kind of do whatever he wants. That's his power. I think it's weird when people 50-50 on the give up. I have an experience in Kaneki by Daylight. I invoke the moral right to go next if I'm allowed to go second stage. I will not be hitting second stage. I may not invoke the right. He is coming straight back here. Are you going next? Cool. Alright, I'll see you next game. Okay, perfect. I am no longer under any obligation to try. I don't particularly want to play against Kaneki anymore. Oh, you know what? I forgot to set my name. Here he comes. Thank you. Now let's get a warm-up game where it's not Kaneki. Oh, I like that Discord actively informs you now that you're not sharing your game activity. Or if you are sharing your game activity. Which I am not. Because why would I do that? I'm fine with it being shared on Steam. Because that makes sense. That is where it should be shared. But Discord is no business throwing my information to the world. Now, actually, I did get frustrated with one of the changes that Discord made to its UI, which is when they changed it and introduced their new UI in their new overlay. They defaulted overlay back to on. I've had that turned off for years. I do not want to have to turn off the overlay because I have already done that. What the fuck did I see behind me? It was my cat. Okay, my cat's tail. I like looked over and I saw my webcam. I see this like thing moving from shoulder to shoulder. Now I know. Is it Kaneki by Daylight again? Dead Dog Saloon. This is a crazy place to find Kaneki. What is he doing in a western? He's not playing Kaneki. He's breaking the rules. All right. Go get him, Tiger. Help me out, Laura. This gin won't complete itself except with will, because we filled it with blood. Are you ready for my brilliance, Laura? Well, I'm apparently really not, because he got hooked right where my brilliance was going to take me. Okay, here you go. Ooh, resurgence value. Resurgence is a good anti-tunnel perk. Good work, David. Keep him busy, keep him busy. Is there a nearby fuel pump? There is not. I'll take it. What do I get? Nice. Did anyone leave something inside this chest? They did. I don't want it. Oh, god damn it. Literally nowhere I can make it. Okay, he left me. I'm going to go ahead and heal. Alright, big sprint over here, get this blood bucket going. That motherfucker came right for me. It's another one of these spawns where it blocks one side of the blood pump. Which I think is not a problem, because same thing can happen to gens, and it's not a problem for that either, but it is still weird. Alright. Goodbye, Vecna. Where's it coming from? That's why I didn't unhook you, because I fucking knew. Yeah, you're just trapped in there for that entire break now. Iridescent add-on. I bet this is unblocked. No, it's not. I just get hit here. Fuck me! I didn't know that was open right there. I saw like fucking 2 openings and I was like, oh, that's gotta be a wall. Nah. I don't know what the right play there was. Doubling back was right. I think going forward was wrong. I could have gone back over to the towers over there, maybe. It already feels like a super weak loop to break things on. Oh, we're not going to open the door? All right. Don't worry, I got it. Let the invalid do it. Come on, give me some great skill checks. Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm not getting healed now. Oh. I don't know what to play. Okay, he's just he's letting Lara go. Okay. Very kind. Why are you teabagging? He literally let you go. He literally let you go. Yeah, no, body blocker. Keep her fucking escaping. Why are you teabagging the poor killer that let you go? Literally said, hey, you know what? GG, well played. Get the exit gate. You earned it. GG's. What is this game? It's Ricky. Ricky Spanish. Thank you for being chill, Lich. That was a fun game. I feel a bit silly getting caught out some of the ways I did, but it was still a fun game. I'm thinking like 1 or 2 more games of Survivor, and then we'll start the killer streak. MBD. Kevin Bacon. Captain Trips? Oh, God. No, thank you. I'm familiar with Captain Trips. Get it out of here. I don't want to die that way, you know? It's fucked up. For those not familiar, Captain Trips is the name of the disease in Stephen King's epic, I guess it would be fair to say, given how absolutely voluptuously large of a novel it is. Called The Stand. That's it, The Stand. A story about the battle between good and evil. So, like, you know, a story. Just a story with conflict in it. It has a protagonist. You look or something? I'm keeping it loose. Foot loose. I got you, Kevin Bacon. Kick off your Sunday shoes. Kevin Bacon is a hell of an actor. Love his stuff, and he seems like he's a nice guy, and probably always has been. I don't know. I don't think there's been a massive Kevin Bacon scandal, and he's been in the business for a long time. So, like, if there was something, it probably would have come to light. So, one of the few I feel reasonable being like, yeah, probably a good guy, more than likely. I mean, all signs point to. Isn't that right, Kevin Bacon? Where is the killer? We did get a not Kaneki game, so now we gotta get a Kaneki game. Dims the brakes. Dims the Kanekis. Uh-oh. We got a juice over here. I don't suppose Maine... Actually, you know what? This is in the open. And Maine is markedly safer against this killer. So, we do go out here. And do this gen. Good work. I'm proud. I was go loops. Oh, Shadow Step means I had no aura. Es muy curioso. Oh, I thought I would make it around there, but no, I'm just fucked. I think with this, I just have to sit there and get hit. Oh, I'm oblivious. I don't like it. No longer oblivious. I severely prefer it. Me liking having terror radius. Oh, look at that. He's not healing. I'm proud. That's good. That's some good stuff. It's good stuff. Nah, he's over there. Oh, you want me to? You really don't have to heal me. God damn it. This is why I didn't want to fucking heal, Kevin. I had the power to hold shift and be like, nah, we gotta move. But it was definitely not the right play. I'll try to move so that there's I don't know. He can't pick up in a wall. Maybe that'll make him notably more anxious. This is a good time to be doing a boon. I agree. This is prime boon opportunity. Thank you for not having it be an invocation. I'm just gonna take the thanks I can find, and that she's not down there doing invocation stuff or something or other. You know, making things substantially not as good. Please do not. Okay, thank God. I thought they were gonna pick me up, and I'm like, bro, it's just he's gonna down me, and then down you, and then down both of us, and then down the last person, and then we're gonna hit surrender buttons. Sweet, sweet surrender. Should grab food sometime. An invitation to grab food because my friends are going to a steakhouse, and I was like, actually, I appreciate it, but I haven't eaten meat in 16 years, and I just don't feel like today's the day for me. I don't want to go to a steakhouse. They have salad. Thanks. I just, when you feel like going somewhere that will have vegetarian options, let me know. The steakhouse markedly is just potatoes and salad, and that's not enough food. I know how it goes. There's going to be the moment where I go to a steakhouse with friends, and I'm going to get my salad, and everyone else is going to get their salad, and I'm going to eat my salad, they're going to eat their salad, and I'm going to sit them and watch them eat steak for a fucking hour. I mean, they'll be talking, but markedly it will be them eating steak, and it is going to be difficult to get a word in edgewise. Yeah, I think we lose. It is literally 0% chance. Even if someone beeline, they do not make it, so I just make my attempts. GG's. He's fucking doing a totem. I'm good. I am actually understanding more and more the desire to go next when you see Kaneki. All of the games are exactly the same. Alright, we'll try like one more Survivor game. If there's another Kaneki, I'm just gonna DC and go play Kelly. Kaneki by daylight. I'm not going to make the joke where I say never change. Instead, I'm going to say please change soon. Sooner rather than later. Some rough starting games. Actually, no, sorry. Some rough games that involve Kaneki, and then some fun games involving other killers. As it averages out. All right, Groaning Storehouse. Ah, fuck yeah, look at that. Second Vecna of the night. It's been Kaneki Vecca. That's actually really bizarre. Doesn't 9 always roll those? Because that's pretty goated if so. I do rather appreciate the gloves. I've noticed really good Vecnas, when you have this add-on, they just do not fucking use Mage Hand. They know when you have certain fucking... I don't want to see real fuck he was gonna go. He turned around real quick. I don't want to be here feeling blood and like having to cancel shit. And yeah, use hand. They're also changing it so Fixated and Urban Evasion count as haste perks. So you can't have any haste stack on top of them. Because the developers quite literally fucking hate fun. I forgot about that part of the change. Like, they introduced that. They said additional to the other effects. Or, instead of, like, increasing your base speed, it's now going to be a haste perk. Like, why? You do understand it's better as a haste perk, right? Or better as a base speed change perk, right? What? Bro, what is the hitbox on that? I hate this fucking thing. Alright then. That is... Yeah, okay. That's his ping. The skull was completely past me and I get hit anyways. And then right there, there's no way he got that hit. I have Resi. I vaulted that window when he was 2 miles away still. I'm getting super frustrated with killers on Survivor tonight. That was just utterly mental. I got fucking robbed. You want to heal me up top, champ? Where we're not in the basement? Thank you. Bro, you're like not... God damn it. Bro, fuck it. Just dropping everything. Fires. I'm just gonna pre-drop fucking everything. Nope. Pre-dropping everything if I'm getting tunneled. Damn it. Oh no, buddy, you're running to a complete dead zone. I threw everything over on this half of the map. He's not in chase, so he could just come right back. Actually, I guess he marked the Chris. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, that's all the intel I need. Bro him. Dude, he got hit by the sphere. He knows you're in there if you get hit by the sphere. Oof. Okay, bud. That's a fucking great connection you have. No, there's nothing there. Oh, well, last gen gets done. That's what really matters. And we did have some good loops there. Alright, what's my connection? Do I also have a shit connection? No, we both have shit connections to the server. Yeah, no wonder. Oh, you're insane. Is that an exit gate over there? No. I should have looked at where the exit gates were. I really should have, but fuck. Fuck. That's real bad. Fuck. I'm sorry, Chris. I could try to heal tech you. I could have plucked her. The reason I wanted to do the gate was not to get out myself, but because I could have popped the gate and gotten her, but he left. And he came back at just the right time. GG will play. Go ahead, that was game. Because I could have plucked her right away, but then he would have dropped chase on Chris and come to us immediately. And then both of us would have been fucked. So I was hoping he would overstay his welcome, thinking there was no way I was going to go for the save while injured. Unlucky. And no way out. I did not pick up on that, obviously, until it was too late. No, it's fine. You know, might as well get through it. The lore streak. I was really happy with that. Alright, so I gotta think of lore accurate builds for every killer, and let's take a look at the lore. That's right, they got rid of the, you have to go to the bio. That's right, he's born from richness, worked for his dad to commit serial killing and murders, he's protected no matter what, so extremely loyal. And then no one knows what came of you, Evan McMillan. So honestly, a little bit of he disappeared. Traps, so you can see explosives. So explosives are on the menu. Anything that involves mass murder. Do add-ons last. Let me pop everything off. No. Anything that mentions money in its lore, rich, Curran is part of this. That is definitely not it. Pop goes the weasel. I don't think it's appropriate. Okay, so nothing directly right, but let's go down the list and see if I find stuff. Agitation. No. I just don't see it. Maybe All Shaking Thunder. Well, the enemies on land and sea thing is a little bit weird. No. Bamboozle actually unironically makes sense on him because he bamboozled people. He tricked people into going to a mine and blowing them up. So I feel like this actually validly fits lore-wise. As weird as that sounds, this is like trappy and mind gamey. I think I'm good with that. Beast of Prey, I think, makes sense, actually, lore-wise. I think that totally makes sense for him. Brutal Strength, this makes sense. I mean, the dude's big, he fucking breaks shit. Coup de Grace might make sense lore-wise. It's a, like, but only through, like, the concept of, like, what it says at the top there. It's a lore text. Less so in what it actually does. I guess same with Bamboozle, but then I don't know how to rationalize Bamboozle for lore. No. I mean, that just doesn't make sense. Enduring kind of makes sense. I mean, look at him. He's literally just covered in wounds, so I think Enduring also makes sense. I'm going to see if there's anything that makes sense to get rid of Bamboozle. Fire Up actually might make more sense than Bamboozle, to be honest. He has a history of using explosives, so maybe Eruption. Because we don't have anything to cover the explosion. We have things to cover the fact that, like, he endures tons of pain, he's incredibly strong. He is pressured to kill his prey. He fucking obviously has anger problems. He has a lot of motivation to commit murder, so the lore text for Fire Up is perfect. And then we have something for explosives. Eruption makes sense. I'm good with this. I'm good with this with a starting lore build. Now, what makes sense lore-wise for add-ons? Iridescent Stone flat out doesn't. Frankly, neither does Bloody Coil. I think Honing Stone actually does. And I'm guessing he didn't literally go around picking up traps, so maybe Trapper Set. Maybe. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I think this is a good lore accurate build for Trapper. Okay, you cannot actually... I was hoping I could just paste the image in to Excel. Add-ons result. Alright. So we're doing Fire Up. Eruption. Brutal Strength. Enduring. with Honing Stone and Trapper Sack. Alright. I have the first game recorded in Excel. Now all we have to do is get the actual results, and that appears to be a very long and painstaking process, as the queues are still insanely long for killer outside of the event. And you know why? It's because no killer really wants to play in the event, and the ones that do are going to really be trying to fucking win because they have to, because the mode just has no chill. Has no chill at all. Wait, why isn't my music thing showing? New update out now, that's cool. Why is it not working though? It's just not displaying. I don't understand. Try pausing and starting it again? No. Like, it's partially working. It tells me there's an update, but it's not working. I'm gonna go into my email and do shit. How dare they? Did they like change the API link or like? Why can't I? I'm so confused. Alright, all too late now. I can't figure it out. I don't know why it's not working. It should be working. It's not the end of the world. It's just funny. Or not funny. Just weird. I'll be like troubleshooting a whole bunch of count stuff with Spotify and 6K Labs and figuring out why it's not reading. Probably easiest for me to restart Spotify and that'll probably fix whatever the problem is. But it's weird that it says there's an update and then now it's not working. Oh, maybe my Spotify's out of date. Maybe that's the issue. I'll restart Spotify after this. Alright. Some of these we just need to put plain. I think this is a good candidate. Trust. She's gonna be anxious about this, probably. She ran back this way after I did that. Probably. Yes. Yes. Nice eruption value. That Jin still got done. Oh, different Jin. Even worse. A little results there, bud. Nice. Yeah, you definitely make this pallet. God damn, he is taking me on our fucking trip here. Well fucking played. I should not have chased him. But I'll be able to get a basement trap out of this, won't I? Unfortunately, I don't have a recoil. I have a 0.1 second break time, sir. Yeah, they get that. Right back in the basement, sir. I'm going to lose, but I'm going to take you with me.
Good night, sir. Don't worry, ma'am. You're gonna have a very nice time in basement. Yeah, you're gonna have to kill yourself down there. Yeah. Enjoy yourself. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna secure this. You can leave. Well, quick reset. We just try again. I actually just do not like Trapper Sec. I'm gonna go for this. Actually, wait, no, that is the right. Yeah, it's Honing Stone. There we go. Microsoft, quit trying to sell OneDrive to me. It's not gonna happen. I'm not buying OneDrive. Fuck you. That's right. I was gonna restart Spotify and see if that would fix this. Give it another shot. I don't think you quit at all, did you? Because normally it does this little like thing where it updates. There we go. Okay, restarting it did work. Beautiful. All right. Given the excessive queue times, the only thing that would make sense is to play another game in the background. So that's what we're going to do. There's a way down. How do I get down? I guess I just don't see it.
Oh, I think I died. That's what happened. I got a rest. That was terrible. I wanted to switch weapons and I hit Y, which uses one of my spirit charges instead of switching my weapon. Okay, I'm still queuing. I had to double check. Well, better than hitting the water, I think. Yeah, that'll still cast. Very important to remember that. It does not care. Nope, got into a match. Very good, very good. That's right, I remember I had opened this already. Oh no, I fucking disagree. How do I charge? Not sure, really. Wait, I can't get through there. That was for nothing. I took so much damage for no reason. Alright. Leave it as time to Dead by Daylight. Wait, we are not at 1. That's wrong. Midwich Elementary School. That's actually pretty fire for us. A devilish trap for the start of the game. Need to have some obvious and some hidden. If you do all hidden, they know they can go through pallets. Yeah, I fucking heard you. Fuck that. Trapped. I'm fucking that window. She doesn't know. Hey, Clanny P, how's it going, dude? Trap value. Dude, I'm already... I mean, it's Trapper, so you expect it, but still, brutality.
She's fucking going next. I mean, fine. Give up. Thank you. One less trap. Oh, shit. He can't free himself. Wait, when he went down, it blew up eruption. Easy. I should go reset this strat. See, Fungmin seems a little too excited for the idea that I might chase her. I don't know what it is. I fear she has Dia's dead or anything like that. I don't think she's off the record, but I just am not gonna fucks with it. Gonna do this. Trapper. It's lore accurate killer streak time, and I have to start somewhere, don't I? Besides, Trapper's fun. Who doesn't love a little bit of Trapper, you know? This is probably the side you want to loop on, so I think like right here. It's gonna be damn near impossible to avoid. Lore accurate? Lore accurate. I look at the lore and I look at the perks and I pick something that seems very lore accurate. So here's why this is lore accurate. I'm not being a lore accurate visual killer. Jeez, come on. What the fuck, Lane EP? You're unrealistic expectations. I'm lore accurate perks and build. You want your money back? What money? I don't see a sub icon next to your name, Clan EP. I'm just saying. Where's this money you speak of? Fuck, alright. How am I going to give you your money back when you just gave me money? Hey, David. How's it going, Zeta Striker? Fuck, well, you well played, Clan EP. I can't give you your money back because you didn't understand. You don't even appreciate the joke. Come on, it's a lore streak. Look who's there on the side of my screen. Lore. I get no respect. Put a little trap down. You just noticed that, Lord? See, that breaks my heart. Yeah, it's just unlucky that it's her. She's fucked. Oh. I was like, yeah, disarm it, bud. Let's go. So yeah, there's a little lore there. He's giving us a little signature smile that you can absolutely trust. Trust lore. Lore good. Lore's the homie. We've got the traps. We've got the traps. Hey, we got the traps. I see you already, Fungman. You're right there. That's right, I get those hits. I lean in. Fungman. She had a difficult choice. My traps, they're too good. She can't free herself either. She has to have her friend go free her, which he's going to go do. Think I won't just reset that trap? Damn. I guess that's a one-way vault. I actually didn't know that's how that would work, to be fair. We did it. Look at that. I'm gonna trap this and then go shut it. She has all that time. No dice. It's all ogre. It's all ogre now. Hey, every single trap is set, and I didn't even bring Eerie Coil. Or, sorry, the Eerie bar that automatically resets them. Yeah. There you go, I'll let you get the exit gate. We got improved pickup speed, and I did fucking immediately kill the person that tried to kill themselves on hook. I did just immediately kill them. Alright. Also gonna update the Midwich 3K. Good days, go on again. So there we go. That updated, right? It says 1. We have 1. 1 out of the, there we go. We did it. We did it. We've done this. We're doing the streak. It's incredible. 5 months of sub. Alright. Someday I'll do that. Someday I will down survivors that are holding gas cans, but not on this day. Not on this day. Okay, next up we have Wraith. Okay, we have to do a lore accurate Wraith build. Start by unequipping everything. Then we're gonna bask in his lore for a moment. Philip Ojamo came to the country without anything other than a hope for a new beginning. Okay, so we have tragic backstory. He worked at a scrapyard. You know, it was a shady place, but he was just completely indifferent. He's just used to the criminal activity. He's just like, hey, no, not my business. I fix cars. It's fine. And one gloomy day, okay, we just by accident saw some blood coming. So seeing blood is big. Tried to go to the boss to be like, oh my god, that's terrible. Oh no. And then he went crazy and killed the boss. He pulled the head and spine out of the body and was never seen again. Okay, so we do have some things to work with here. I think it's no doubt to say that given how he works, Sloppy Butcher is reasonable. His weapon is crafted literally out of a human skull and spine. So Sloppy, it's gonna be pretty rough. Sloppy Butcher makes sense to me. My mans did not like the Moida. He was not a fan of the Moida. Where I leave off, oh, did you not catch the end of it? We fucking died. We fucking died. And that's where I ended it. That's unfortunate. It was a really good run, but we ended up dying. It was like an hour and a half, 2 hours into the run. So Ripperoonies. Something involving blood. Seeing blood. We see a lot of blood. I think Bloodhound is unfortunately like the most logical thing to put in here. Okay, so the last two things we can deal with, regarding criminality, what country of origin is Ojamo? What is that last name? Okay, Nigerian. Alright. What's something that would like, filled with regret or crushing skulls? Either of these things would make sense. Dark Arrogance doesn't fit. I don't know what this is, but I'm not digging it. None of these make sense. I don't want to say Fire Up. It doesn't make any sense. He wasn't excited about Moida. Furtive Chase actually rings with a lot of the lore we find out about the location afterwards. He kind of haunted the place and just people kept dying, and Furtive Chase I actually think makes some sense, even if it's actually terrible on him. So I'm going to keep that in the back. I'll put it on, but I'm keeping it just in the back pocket in case we find nothing better. Oh, Gearhead absolutely makes sense. Gearhead makes total sense. Worked in an auto yard. Alright, I was just about replacing this a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and start. Since we're only looking for one more perk, I'm going to go ahead and ready up. Face the Darkness makes some sense. No. That makes no sense. Devour Hope doesn't make sense. Haunted Ground. Not really. No, doesn't make sense. No one escapes death. I mean, it would be nice, but again, this doesn't make any sense. Pentaminto doesn't make any sense. Plaything doesn't make sense. Retribution, Ruin. I don't think Ruin ever makes sense on any killer lore-wise. I'm not sure where we would put that. No. Just Undying would be weird. Wretched Fate. No. Definitely none of these. No. Doesn't make sense. No, not really. Knockout definitely doesn't. Languid touch, no. Lethal, leverage, none of this stuff would fit. No. I mean, kind of actually. Nah. Mindbreaker, nah, definitely doesn't. Monitor and abuse, definitely not. No. I don't see that happening. None are free, definitely not feeling the vibe. Nowhere to hide, doesn't really make sense. Oppression? I can make an argument for it, but it'd be a reach. Overcharge, definitely not. Overwhelming presence makes no sense. Play with your food, not the style I'm getting from anything that he did. Predator, actually a little bit. But this has more to do with the actual story than this does. Well, I guess I only picked it because it has to do with blood. But he doesn't actually have anything about him that makes it so he's like, I smell blood. Like, that actually doesn't make sense. He was actually extremely ignorant of it. So I'm doubling back on this. I don't think Predator makes sense, but I don't think Bloodhound does either. No, I don't have to use perks they have. I have to use perks that make sense for their story. Just perks that fit the lore, which is why I'm being very careful. Like, even this, initially I thought it, like, I was just thinking, hey, blood, but it doesn't actually make any sense for it. Actually, Rapid Brutality, dude, he saw his boss, he found out his boss kills people and just immediately murdered the shit out of him. Rapid Brutality actually makes sense. It's not good on him, but it actually makes sense. Let me see if there's anything else that makes more sense than any other perks we have equipped. I mean, Tinkerer, kind of. No, I think that's it. I don't think I see anything else that's just like, yeah, that totally fits him. I think the rest of this, I think this is the lore accurate build. I think this is it. Now, let me go ahead and throw it into... Alright, I mean, I don't think lore accurate add-ons even work for him. He just sort of is. Alright. That's it. We've done it. These are it. I'm probably gonna spend some blood points because these add-ons kind of, I don't have a lot. I have a lot of time left on the event. Nice. I should also like Swift Hunt. And this is Coxcombed Clapper. And so there's two ways we can do this streak, and the way I'm intending to do it is once we have at least one win under the belt, I'm going to go through everything, and if we lose, it's just not going to go towards the amount that we won, and when it's time to reset and we hit the end of the roster, it's just going to show what the best attempt we've done is, and then I'm going to start over. Treat it more like a speed run. And subsequent runs should go faster, because at most I'll just like revisit the build and be like, okay, is there anything on here that seems like it makes more sense than what I'm already running? Dead Sands, the Forsaken Boneyard. Remember when Wraith started uncloaked? I fucking don't, but I know it used to happen. It used to be that way. Fuck yeah. What? That's awfully convenient timing. That is awfully convenient timing. Alright, well, it doesn't count. Fucking, we got DC'd. Right when we got the down, we just got easy, we got the down. It's fine. This is server problems, I'm sure. I probably legitimately is server problems. It's just really funny that that happened. Literally the exact moment that we get the hit, it's just like, and then the server quest. Suffering succotash. No, my controller turned off. Turn him back on, controller. I need you. I need you now. Well, I bloody well don't need Windows telling me all about how to use my controller. You could shut the fuck up. The game... Oh, it's fine. I don't know what that was. Oh, maybe I finished everything over here, and it was somewhere else I had to go down. Like, it is orange, so that typically does mean I finished it, but I swear this wasn't where I was. It wasn't it. I don't remember writing. I just don't remember writing that back up, you know? Fuck out of here. Damn it. I need to do this. I'm going the wrong way. I don't even know what direction I'm supposed to be going anymore. I'm gonna be real. But I'm out of heals already. That's the problem for me. Wait. Wait, did I see heals? Like a white flower somewhere? I think I did. Yeah, right here. Ow, fuck you. Yeah, this is exactly where I was dying. No, I can't get any further any direction I go. So no, this is not the way for me right now. I don't have anything that allows me to get through that wall. I mean, this is open, but that's because I opened it from the other side. Maybe I can keep going this way? I didn't mean to do that. Get knocked out of the sky, weeb. Well, this seems promising. Yeah, alright, alright, alright. It was all about not giving up. That was the real secret. And there's even a save point down here. Look at that. We're winning, Yugs. Yeah, absolutely rest. I fight your heels left. Okay. What do we got here? But I'm the White Priestess, and all of you are dead. Following me seems to have been a mistake. Who would have thought listening to a child was not the best way to run an entire society? I think we're in a queue. Or I think we're in a lobby. Methinks. Here we go. Look at the many characters of Obi Susagi. My god, they have at least 4 different survivors unlocked. At least 4. Angry. Here goes nothing. Hatch in main building, huh? That's weird. Why would they do that? Why would they want hatch at main building? It doesn't make sense, right? Like, why would you do hatch in main building? I don't like it. Yeah, it's not a strong enough window for you to do that on. That's fine. That's fine. I guess your friend's going second stage. I have 2 survivors doing nothing right now, so there's no reason for me to leave. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they did take a protection hit there. Hmm. Yeah, so they're on comms, which is very good for them. Ah, very nice. Live. Dead hard? Throw me your dead hard? Oh, you can't do it because you're talking on deep. You have deep wound. We're going to play Max Brutality. She's on Death Hook. Oh, no, she's not. I thought she was the person Oh, I don't know who I hooked earlier. Okay. Just keep eating resources. They're doing the gen upstairs or in that corner. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna tunnel the shit out of you. You kidding me? I will absolutely take freeze. You think I'm not gonna take a freebie when you're gonna give it to me? You must be thinking of a nicer killer. What? I don't understand what happened there. Ah, GG's, boys! The pressure's too real. Bro, I don't even know what happened there. Don't even. That hurt. I see the scratch marks. That was a weirdly long stun. Wait, where the fuck is he? He's gone. Bro, here, let me help you out and break this for you. Damn. Oh. Nice slide. Ah, there's always another pallet. Fun. You big dead, GG's. Regress those generators. Alright, where are they? Where'd it go? No. No. You don't get to hide. Ain't happening. No way, no how. Where you at? We know it's spawning in main building. I don't know where it spawns in main building though. Back here? What's the lore accurate about a wraith? He exists. He's in Dead by Daylight, so he's lore accurate. You can't stop it. Be lore accurate. Man, this is bogus, ain't it? Vote, 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 vote. GG's, good luck this game. So there we go. We got it. So that was on Napkin Lane. 3K. Oh, and that also means we get to do a little bit of this. Oh, look at that. Look at the number. It went up. It's 2 now. Look at that. It should be 2. It's 2 now. Look at that. It's fucking there. It's 2. It's undeniable. Look at that. It's 2. That's 2 on the lore accurate. And yeah, to just explain it, because his weapon is made out of a... Let's go, that's 2. It's 2. It's 2 out of 47. You're 37. You might be saying to yourself, there's 38 killers in the game, old Hoovian. There's 38. How is it 37? Well, that's because I'm not doing Skull Merchant. There you go. That's why. It's just not happening. But how's it going, Riptide? So sloppy because his weapon's literally made out of a human spine and skull. So, dude, that shit's gonna be sloppy. Rapper brutality? The dude murdered his boss on first sight the second he realized what he was doing. There was no thought. He didn't go like, well, shit, I need to reflect on this. He didn't do it 3 days later. He was just like, and I'm throwing you in the compressor and murdering you. Face the darkness, because he haunted that place forever in the lore. That yard was never safe again, all right? He got wraithed up in there. So it makes sense to me. He forced those people to be, he fucking hunted them down and shit. And Gearhead, he worked in a scrapyard. I was just like, the dude knows. So that was my thought process. Next up, we got Billy. We're gonna sit in the lore of Milkman Billy. Well, the Landovers, unnamed, unwanted, terrible parents. He was disfigured. He was shut away from society. They fed him through a hole in the wall. He took his revenge savagely on people, sorry, the parents who had tortured him instead of raising him. So it's good. He's revenged. You can see some savage murder going on. Afterwards, he did continue to live at the farm, taking his deranged violence out on the animals that were allowed to run free. As he broke free from his shackles, he ran through the cornfield, chasing and slaughtering whatever he could find. We found tortured and disemboweled animals over the farm. Golden Farms was settled, the land split up, so there was never a buyer for the farmhouse, precious the sound of the chainsaw you could hear throughout those hot summer nights. Alright, so we got a lot to work off of there. Let's nuke the build we have on here. Here's the thing about Billy. Things like Tinkerer, in my opinion, don't even make sense when I think about Billy. I do not think of a man that is tinkering away. And so that's not how that's not how we're gonna look at it. We're gonna go through the perks and we're gonna figure some stuff out. Agitation makes sense to me. The man wanted to fucking kill and murder and torture, and the dude had a tortured life, and he killed his parents in revenge. Agitation, that totally makes sense to me. People were fucking scared of him, but they didn't know he existed. The dude could block windows. It was in the lore. No, I wish it was in the lore. I can never really see R rating as something that's just like, it makes so much sense. Less of the kill sentence, the connection, the introduced momentary loss, making you totally unpredictable. I was running around in a cornfield, so if he heard something, he would be notified. That's... He had a chainsaw, you can't hear. Beast of Prey, unfortunately, makes sense to me. Bloodhound doesn't. Neither do these. Brutal Strength? Yeah, I think so. Corrupt Intervention? No, nothing really there. Cruel Limits? No, it's not tied to the otherworldly. Dark Arrogance doesn't make any sense. Dark Devotion doesn't make any sense. Darkness Revealed also doesn't make sense. Dead Man Switch? No. Deadlock, definitely not. Deathbound, certainly no fucking way. Deerstalker, very technically. Very, very technically. I'll throw it on there, and now we're going to select things to replace. Write it down, write it down. I mean, this is the writing it down. Discordance. I don't really see it. Disillusion, no. Distressing actually does, unfortunately, make sense on this here Billy. Because people, they have a whole thing about, People were scared to buy the house, but you could hear the chainsaw, but I think the chainsaw takes care of the sound. It wasn't you could hear a terror radius. Dominance. No. Definitely not. Wait, what does this do? I know what it does, but like, what's the explanation? The slightest trace causes the nature effects. No, I don't see anything about it that makes sense for Dragon's Grip. Dying Light, nah. Enduring, I mean, he was tortured forever. I think Enduring does make sense, just straight up Enduring Billy. Eruption, no. Fire Up. I want to say yes, but the problem is Fire Up is so generic, I can find 100 reasons to put it in there, and there was no sign that him not getting prey filled him with unexpected motivation or extra anger. Made sense on Trapper, because the dude would like a senile father that was ordering to kill, so I'm sure he was motivated if things didn't go well, so I could rationalize Fire Up on him, but I can't on Billy. No. No. Well, actually, murdered his parents in revenge, but I don't think he has like a sense of like, oh, I'm going to deal this out to the guilty, so I can't. Forever and fine. No, that doesn't make sense. Like, there's nothing I can do this with. Like, it just makes no fucking sense, that perk. Franklin's Demise. Definitely not friends to the end. Furtive Chase? People didn't see him. Right? Like, we saw that in the lore. There was never, perhaps because of the sign of the chains, like, blah, blah, blah. They never found the bodies of Max and Evelyn, but like people, the farm was sold and no one found him, and he was running through the cornfields with a chainsaw, and still people couldn't find him. But that's mostly about the undetectable part. I don't think he was lurking in his shadows, so no, I don't think it makes sense. Gearhead, no. I reject the Billy was a tinkerer thing. The dude found a chainsaw. Game afoot. No. Definitely not. Not feeling Grim Embrace doesn't make sense. Blood Favor doesn't make sense. Crowd Control doesn't make sense. Definitely wasn't Devouring No Hope. Definitely wasn't Facing No Darkness. He didn't haunt any grounds or sing any lullabies. I don't know how I like rationalize Noed for anybody. I'm going to go ahead and ready up. I think this is about what we're going to get, but I'm going to look for anything else that makes sense. I can pretty much skip the hexes. He just does not have any lore tie to hexing. No. I could kind of see it, but he let his house get sold. Thinking the land gets sold in theory. Hubris, nah. Human greed, nah. Hysteria, nah. Wait. But he doesn't know how to do it to cause panic. He's not smart. There can't be anything about being... No, what did I change? What did I change? Fuck, what was the first fucking perk? It was on the first page. I know that much. It was agitation. I meant to be changing Beast of Prey if I'm just going to change anything. I mean, theoretically, Knockout would, but I just... Right? I mean, technically. Yeah, I think Knockout actually makes sense for him. Languid Touch, Lethal Pursuer, not so much on these. Leverage, definitely not. Lightborn, I mean, technically, Shadowborn would make more sense for Billy. He's definitely not Lightborn. Actually, I can make an argument for it, but it just also seems silly to run it. I don't know what I would actually replace. I think the rest of this is pretty lore accurate, and Lightborn's a bit of a stretch. Distressing because of the loud chainsaw. What do you think it's more lore accurate than having distressing? I don't want to say it, but I actually think it's more lore accurate than brutal strength. Fine, distressing. I think you're right. I think that's technically more lore accurate than brutal strength. There's no evidence that he was brutally strong, unlike Trapper. And Trapper has also had Guile. He does not have Guile, which is why he doesn't get Tinkerer. I mean, Sloppy Butcher, technically. I think this makes sense. It's terrible, but I think it does make sense. Add-ons. What would make sense for add-on for Billy add-ons? Add-ons are not ones I tend to stress over too much rather than just pick shit that's gonna do better for me. Oh, here you go. Alright. Unless I see objections, I think this is the build we go with. Billy. We're going to use agitation and knockout. Distressing. Enduring. And we're using low kickback and spiked boots. Low kickback. Oh, is that low kickback Jane? Jane's. And that's it. We did it. 100%. Gotta get my controller. And we got a match. I love not being able to see. It's my favorite challenge in video games. Not being able to see is really cool. It is a boss fight. We'll just let that be. We'll just get into this lobby. Miku, how he go? Unnerving presence? Nah, because that's exerting his effect over electronics. He doesn't have any connection to that for his lore. He wasn't, like, causing EMP fields or some shit. He was considered a freak. Enduring presence is the one that causes, it causes items to be used faster, right? Because he was considered a freak, but like just by his parents, because he was trapped in their house forever, and they never let him out. So like, we don't know if he would have freaked out everyone else. He just freaked people out after he got tortured forever and never seen again. They only found his dead parents, and he killed everyone on the farm and a lot of animals that he torture murdered. Which is why I think it's weird when people romanticize characters from this game. I'm just like, no, actually, they're fucking serial killers. I don't know why. It's a good play going up on the hill. I like that. Unnerving presence is the skill check one. I will hit you, sir. I was seeing if he still had his medkit. I thought he might have popped a styptic with that play. Distressing value. More skill checks, but small. Maybe we could try it. We can try it on subsequent runs. I'm open to new ideas. That is unfortunate, friend. That was a top tier body block. I learned from the best, which is basically just playing against Billy at all. I threaded that fucking needle, boy. Why'd the flashlight happen? You are extremely bloody, sir. No free shack pallet, but a very free game. This is 4 hooks at 5 gens. Who went this way? Oh, I almost had that. Oh, they fucking killed themselves. The tragedy. Almost. Ah. I was gonna take the M1. Goddamn, dude. It took me that long to realize what was happening. Yes, we got knockout value. Oh, because she went the other way, and so it didn't actually do anything for me. Ooh, you clever girl. That hard? That hard? I was ready for that hard. I'm sorry, Michaela. I see a survivor. Where'd they go? Where are they? Huh? Oh, damn. You're gonna run out of pallets, sir. I'm gonna continue to let you zone. What? What? He just ceased to exist. He's just gone? Bro, how? How did you literally fucking disappear into nothing? No, I'm not chasing you anymore. You fucking are weird. He phased out of existence in fucking front of me. How? There's no pallets left on the map except for Shaq, pretty much. I'm not even gonna bother. Good M1. I gotta protect this gen. Finally! I got you! You cracked motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, she gets to make this pallet. You think I was gonna play the pallet? Dead hard? Okay. JJ's. These event hooks look like scratch marks. Oh, she went this way. That's authority. Your friend's not dying on hooks, so. This is, Auto Haven 4K. And that's an up. Look at that. We going up another one. Look at that. We did it. That's a 4K, yes, sir. Look at that. We're at 3. It's 8.11%. We're already professionals. Look at that. We're fucking dominating the leagues. Next up, we have the nurse. I'm super concerned about this game. I just don't know how it's gonna. I don't know how it's gonna go. Okay, nurse married to Andrew. He's for Sally. She had to go to Croton Sprint Asylum because her husband was injured and or dead. Doing the hard night shift. Her mind, she lost her mind. It was just too fucking much. She thought concepts of purification. Kill 50 patients. Strangulation. Only Sally had survived the night, but her mind was gone. She was completely insane. They took her to an ambulance. The ambulance never reached the hospital. And Sally was never found again. So now we have to figure out what makes sense on Sally. She's drawn to those in need of help. I feel like I can't not run a nurse's calling on nurse. It actually would be sacrilegious for a lore streak to not give her a nurse's calling, even though she didn't want to be a nurse. And see, she murdered people to put them out of their misery because that was a shitty fucking place, and you ain't like that, and it's bad, and you don't want to be there. Bitter Murmur? I don't even know. This doesn't have any lore to it, so I don't think I can give it to anybody. No. Beast of Prey. No. Awakened Awareness. But that's related to the genes. I can kind of see it outside of that. Definitely didn't have a deep bond to the entity necessarily. I don't think there's anything left on this page that makes sense. I mean, this literally only makes sense on Clown, unfortunately. Corrupt Intervention. No. Dark Devotion might make some sense. We'll put it there till we find something better. No. No. None of these make sense. Need an undetectable perk? This is an undetectable perk. No. Actually, First Penance makes some sense. Well, maybe not, because she didn't kill the people that were doing it. She didn't, go out and kill Doctor, so actually, never mind. I don't think it does make sense anymore. Rapidly went from, it makes sense. No, it doesn't make any sense. Furtive Chase might make sense. Actually, the Grim Embrace kind of makes sense. No hexes. Hexes don't make any sense on her at all. Hoarder, hubris, human greed, hysteria, infectious fright. Insidious, Iron Grasp, Iron Maiden, Knockout, Languid, Touch. Hey, wait, Dreadful Aura is so suffocating? She suffocated people. Languid Touch actually makes sense. Merciless Storm also makes sense. Her horror trauma, I think that makes more sense actually than Grim Embrace. She does project her trauma. You think Furtive Chase is the back pocket? I mean, yeah, we can drop this out if something makes more sense. No. I think this is the build. I don't see anything else that makes sense. I don't think Strider does. Who's lost her mind in a sinus and then found joy in any of the patient's misery, right? Yeah, that's her more or less. I don't know if she found joy in it. It's not clear that she enjoyed the murder. It's just that she saw that as the best option for them as a nurse. Ending people's lives took them away from the misery of life. I don't have any BPS. Do I have any BPS on this page, perhaps? Come on this page. I need to record it then. Nope, nothing. I'll take this just in case. Nah. Give her the event. Fuck it. One more blood web. And just pop this blood web out. Alright, let's record this. Oh, offering. Perks, nurses calling, languid touch, furtive chase, merciless storm. Add-ons are heavy panting and ataxic. Alright, let's go. It's all recorded in the documents. And we're gonna go against Ralph Nader. We love Banjo-Kazooie. Of course we do. Banjo-Kazooie's goated. One of the best games of all time. We love that shit. This is some good music, alright? It's good. The shattered square of the decimated Borgo. Oh, good lord, what a map. To be born in these times. As someone that's playing Space War, I thought it said Space Bar, and I was like, my dude is a program for a space bar. I don't know why I swung that late. Aw. I got stuck on the gen. There we go. That's a bad start for Nurse. I don't know where anybody is. Nah, I'm dialed in now, bud. I have not seen my obsession, which is unfortunate. No, actually, I did see my obsession, and he juiced me. Nah, I get you there. Oh, I got cornered. Why? What did I even swing at? Fuck. I had 2 free hits and I just managed to hit air. Fuck me, man. I am fucking getting wrecked here. Nice. I'm just dropping the chase. What? How? Finally, I fucking got you. You're very good, sir. I'm doing worse on this than I did on all of my other games, including the Trapper game. Where the fuck did she go? What? How? I didn't even do a long blink. Fuck it, I'm just gonna hook this guy. Fuck it. I was gonna take the second hook. Oh, DS. Good DS. Fuck. That actually fucks me. I have nowhere to hook him. I literally am going to lose on Nurse. Fuck a duck, dude. I'm getting utterly wrecked. These people are very good. Fuck you. I don't know why I swung. I'm just being really bad right now. I don't know how they knew I wasn't going to do the second blink. I have to leave. I lost. I've lost right already. This gen's done in 2 seconds. I'm literally dead in 2 seconds. GG, well fucking played. Let's fucking go. Dude, look at this fucking lobby. Ah, fuck, man. A 4-stack with literally nothing but meta. Why didn't it? The restart counter didn't work. I usually just win nurse games fucking outright because it's just so fucking straightforward, but I threw that game so fucking hard. I made so many stupid mistakes. And then they just fucking played really well. And so it was a combination of like, I lost because of incompetence and they're fucking good and in a Swift. Ugh. Let's lose the boss fight too. I want to get ultimate fucking sadism. I didn't get that earlier than later. It's never gonna feel good for me. I'm always gonna be pissed off when I lose. I don't have the part of my brain that makes it so I can't be, I can take that easily. I hate losing. Because my dad said I was a failure. And now I have to live with that forever. Said that when I was a fucking kid. Can I not heal? You are such an obnoxious boss. It is still grabbing my inputs. No, you fucking, when I want to heal, it switches weapons. When I switch weapons, it heals. Yeah, this is a mistake. Fuck you. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't even remember how I got to that boss fight, but it was a really long run. These games are fun when I'm in a good mood, but now I lost in one game, so now I'm pissed off at everything. I'm also, to be frank, just not enjoying the boss that has 2 attacks. Because this is what the fight is gonna be. Fuck you. You're so slow. No, I said jump. Stop being fucking slow with your attacks. Attack when you make movements. Like that. I am telling myself to jump, but I'm just not doing it. There we go, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, that was a free epic for a bit. It was one of the most enjoyable experiences I've had in a while. I'm a big Metroidvania fan. It's just that this fight is... Holy shit, she just has so much HP and you do... It's so slow. You damage me when you get up? Really? Ah, I hate you. So much HP. Really? I can't get to her. I'm gonna fucking die. She has too much HP, man. Fuck it, just kill me. I'm fucking... Dude, what am I supposed to do? She just has a shit ton of HP, and it's gonna take me 30 years, and the game is stuck in this menu. This is what I see right now. Hang on, I'm killing the process. It's stuck. It's just, I'm in this. Yes, I do have hand compressors. For what reason this is not... What the fuck is my game capture doing? OBS! Cool, don't let me change settings, I guess. We're just gonna, like, literally not let me double click on the source. I don't know how to tell this, but this isn't Dead by Daylight. Very smart, sustainable gaming. Yeah, I also have elbow compressors and knee wraps for weightlifting. The last person I was playing was Nurse. Why does it have me on Legion? You know, I work on software, and then I play video games, so I tend to use my keyboard and mouse a lot. It's just a really good idea to be proactive about RSI, because RSI fucking sucks. You do not want to get RSI. You don't want to fuck with it. It's just not a good time. Alright, let's go fight the boss that has 5 bajillion HP with 2 attacks and is boring as sin. That the game is just going in slow-mo. Okay, there it goes. I would not want to do this fight slow-mo. Why would you turn directions? The target was right there. Fuck you and your goddamn timing. I hate you. Time your attacks so when I dodge, you hit me. I just fucking disagree with everything. I hate you so much. You are such a lame fucking boss. God, I hate you. My God, how fun. I fucking... Fuck you. She's delaying them even longer now. And then she... I hate this so much. This is so stupid. Oh yeah, I get to hit her one time. Yay, one hit. Fuck you, you absolute shitbag. I'm gonna wait 30 years for you to dodge, because that's how fighting works, is you just sit there and you wait for 30 years and then you do your dodge. There we go. Finally doing damage. I have to remember, she does damage when she gets up. They heal. Oh god, that's a bullet hell. This game does have iframes. It does have iframes. When you see me do that flop, that's the iframes. We back, I guess. Did I leave? Did I go down? No, I did. Oh shit. Well, welcome back. Garden of Joy. Okay. It's that they keep me distracted, so you two are working in cahoots. I see. I should have known from the beginning. We take turns distracting me? Ah, fuck. Like I said, you two working in cahoots, that's dangerous. I hate life so much right now. That should have been a hit. I don't know where she went now. She's just gone. Wait, this isn't even the build I should have. When did I switch builds? I literally didn't even fucking switch builds. It just gave me a different build, just like it gave me a different character when I restarted the game. I hate everything in life. I'm alt F4ing if I fucking lose this game. I'm fucking ending the stream. I'm done. That's right, no more DS2. Well, there was never going to be DS2 tonight, to be fair. And we are actually, like, nearing the stream length anyways. It wouldn't be that far off. Fine. You don't pay me enough to stream for 6 hours. Huh. Wonder where she is. Hello. Where are they? I was gonna set all the gens to regress if I don't find anybody. Get the fuck in my hands. Yeah, you're insane if you think you're healing through that. Get over here. Give the pain leverage, motherfucker. Big mistake. Yeah, at least she tried for the stun. That was a hell of a turnaround. Okay. See, where were these guys in the last game? This is the group we needed. Oh. I just supposed. All right then. That's a powerful spawn. Did it save any of the builds? It didn't save any of the builds either. Dude, how bad was that crash? Does it even exist anymore? Do we even have Dead by Daylight? Is it still running? Are the servers there? Jeez, crepes. Excuse them. Wow. Why did I search that? It's only the first part. I should have read it right away, since we know the rest of this. Yeah, we are a little low on heavy panting, all things considered. Alright, this is horrific, horrific boss. Oh, I hate you. Well, at least I understand the pattern now for this. Oh, come on, how are you not dead? Fuck! Are you kidding me? Bro, I don't want to keep fighting. This boss takes so long and it's so boring. The second phase is actually somewhat difficult, but only because it just hovers on the opposite side of a pillar the entire time. This fight is terrible. Who made this fight? I hope all of their coffees are cold forever. Fuck them. We're learning. I ain't learning shit. I'm learning to take forever when I dodge. Well, we are shitting on her this time. That's not the attack you're supposed to use after that. Yeah, that's the attack. I need to get all angry. Oh, I thought I made it to the side of that. Hang on, let's dodge the bullet hell. You're kidding me, right? We get our RCPD. We literally get RCPD. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I'm fucked. Because she's a priestess. Because she's a priestess. Okay. I mean, why would you want a little girl fighting demons, huh? You have a better reason than she's a priestess? I fucking don't. We're gonna ignore the figure of a survivor that appeared on the screen briefly while I was teleporting. I don't know what that was. Exactly, it was just imagination. It wasn't even real, bro. You do not want to run out in this direction. That's beautiful, thank you. Alright, you're gonna break this so it doesn't cause issues with me teleporting later. Deftly outplayed. He didn't expect me to miss blink. Why is no one getting the save? Nope, he went second stage. You should have been faster about it. Shouldn't have waited. Gens before friends is not the play. He fucking DC'd. Outplayed for real. Yeah, that trick doesn't work. Where did I... The server didn't know what to do there, I guess. That was one of the weirdest blinks I've ever seen in my life. The servers do be dying. Damn, she called that blink perfectly. Off the record. That was a fucking blink right there. That was. I'm pretty proud. I'm proud of that one. That was a good one. Golf clap. Nah, it's just clap. It's just clap with a capital C, Clan EPC. Look, Riptide knows what he's doing. Riptide's is the gamer. Look at that. Look at those skills. Here's how bold I am going to be about this. Boop. Clappa. I actually don't have Clappa. I'm missing that. I have Easy for Easy Clap. That'd be kind of rude right now, I guess, but like I do have it. I want a peanut butter and jelly all of a sudden. I don't know where that came from. Damn, bro, it's crazy for that. I know, right? I mean, what was it all warmed up? Baby girl. Not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite now. Don't forget, if, I think it's at 10 minutes, if no gens are done, we get to auto-kill all the survivors in the game. Did you know that's what happens if you surrender after 10 minutes of no gens being done? The survivors die. Oh. Most unfucking fortunate for you. Alright. Well, shit, thank you for not going anywhere. You gotta hit those skull checks. It's very important. Merciless Storm. GG's, family. Damn. Well, we tried. This is stupid. I'm gonna go look at a lion. That's not a lion. That's not a lion at all. It's a tiger. I've led you all astray. We're giving pets to the tiger. Scratch behind the ear. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Good boy. He's such a buddy. We pet a lion today. That was pretty sweet. No, I literally hate you so much, Excel. Sometimes you're just such a. I'm sorry, I'm updating the spreadsheet. Next up, Das Shapen. It's a very beautiful lion, alright? The most beautiful of lions. Alright, we have to create something that's like lore accurate. Well, obviously, lore accurate is let's just do it real quick. I know what lore accurate looks like. It looks like this. I mean, doesn't it kind of look like this? Isn't this actually lore accurate Myers? Debate me, chat. Debate me. I think it's unironically lore accurate Myers to run Tombstone and Fragrant Tuft of Fur with Play With Your Food, Brutal Strength. I think it adds up. He spends most of the movie. Of course, the Myers streamer loves lore accurate Myers. Of course I do. Listen. You have to understand how restrained I am. I only have 38 prestige on him, and I still have almost 200 Judith Tombstones. I've used like 10 in 3,000 hours of DBD. I am the most restrained Myers player there's ever been. Also, yes, unironically, because there's no blood points we're getting from this. Let's see. What else would legitimately make sense for a lore accurate build on Myers? Yes. Fire Up legitimately makes sense. Because he grows stronger throughout the course of his movies. Enduring? No, because he gets knocked out and shot a bunch at the end of the movies, and he's like temporarily dead for extended periods. I feel like Enduring is not actually a Michael perk. I feel like he's normal person, like, Enduring. He just doesn't die because the curse of the shape. I'm like thinking through all the movies, like what else actually makes sense on Myers given what he does. He fucking sneaks up on people a whole bunch and he's stocky, so maybe a good undetectable perk. But one that makes sense, excuse me. I hate to say it, but fucking Insidious unironically makes sense on Myers. It unironically makes sense on him. Nothing else does. There's no other Game of Foot. I don't think Game of Foot makes sense on him. I don't think it's a lore thing, right? Like, well, maybe first you pick your prey, then you pick it apart. Nah, I still don't think it. I don't think it matches the lore. Because like that Myers' whole thing is he's stocky and then he fucking insta kills everyone he gets close to, except for the obsession. The obsession is the only one that survives. So I guess that's the other thing is we can't kill the obsession. If we don't want to run double Eerie on him, I guess what might be sensible would be Tombstone Piece. Tombstone Piece actually might make a lot more sense when I think about it, because he has periods of dormancy between his kills. And this reflects that. He does get most of his stalking off of the obsession, so maybe we keep that. I think, and unfortunately, I still think Play With Your Food makes sense. You know, maybe brutal strength doesn't make sense. Does he show like excessive strength? Not really, I guess. Maybe brutal strength is not a sensible thing. Let's see what other obsession perks would like. I mean, furtive chase actually quite literally does make sense. But it's also just not going to work. Nemesis? This is Wrath. He like, Myers is Wrath incarnate. Fuck it. We ball. We fucking ball. We do it like so. Thwack would be funny. It would be funny, but it's not lore accurate. Insidious. Tombstone piece. This is the Judith's journal. All right, we have our mission. Should we choose to continue to accept it? Strider? He does have some preternatural knowledge about the people around him. We could switch that out if something else doesn't work. I have no inputs. Fuck you, game. Like, I couldn't play. I had no inputs. Oh, that's not what happened there, but... Fuck you. I hate everything. Everything that just was bad. Why? I'm just stupid. I shouldn't have lost most likely. The game is praying under devil. I mean, literally, like, I lost an entire health bar because my controls weren't working, so now I have to do the fight again. Like, I just wish you wouldn't move. I'm just like, oh. And then I think I was just panicked after that, and I wasn't playing properly. I was just thinking about, like, well, my inputs might just randomly stop working. What do I do about that? But it do be feeling organized against me. Well, that's just because, like, a series of not fun interactions happen. And I'm also just not enjoying this box, as I said. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm resetting your moves. No, why would you, dick? No. I misread. I thought she was going to do this. No. I'm stuck in the fucking load screen again. It's gonna reset all of my builds again. Why? What did I do? I was so good at work today. Why is it fucking hating me? I killed the wrong program. I killed the wrong program. Yeah, it's a hard bruh moment for me right now. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. I guess the upside is it's gotten so ridiculous that it's rolled over for me, and I'm not upset about it. I just think it's kind of funny at this point. Like, it's a running joke. We'll try again. You can't make this shit up, you know? Only here, only now. Now, please just don't... Yeah, see, look, it's just like, no, the last time you played, you were definitely playing Legion. I checked, I looked at the records, and it was Legion with this build, and you had never changed any other builds, and... Oh, good thing I wrote it all down. There we go. I'm assuming that OBS has not decided to implode on itself. Okay, it hasn't. I'm gonna fix this by doing this and doing this and doing this. There we go. Now my inputs won't pass through, and that'll be something. Turns out opening the Steam overlay was the secret to stopping that, because with the Steam overlay open, it's just like, well, bro, you're not doing anything. You're playing a game. You can't. I'm teabagging the enemy. I don't think it's fair for me to get hit while you're in your stand-up animation. I think it's a little ridiculous. Now, as it goes both ways, like if I stand up after dodging into you and you take damage, then I think we're fair. I didn't want to... I'm hitting jump and it's just ignoring me. Alright. To prevent that from happening again, I'm going to just assume playing another game is out of the question while we're in the lobby. I'm just going to assume that's what's doing it, because it's not done this before, and it's only ever done it with this Ender Lilies game, so I don't understand.
People are just dodging and coming back. Cool. All right, Trump's greenlighting deporting homegrown or U.S. citizens to El Salvador. Fun times. Aren't the attempts at one? I thought I hit Shift U. No. Feels like it might be broken. I don't know what's going wrong with it. Dude, this lobby has been dodged and refilled like 2 times. It's... Why? Funkman, it's all up to you whether or not we even get to play this game. Or crash out in the load screen and then I end the stream because I'm going to be like, fuck it, we tried. I've never actually seen that before where it's just stuck in the load screen and nothing else is happening and I'm just looking at a screen. Got an email for an order. I was just like, what? I didn't fucking order anything from a store called that. And then I remembered I ordered my niece's birthday gift and that's where it came from. And we just keep in mental tabs. I mean, I have it in an Excel spreadsheet. That's the hard backup. This is just a display application. It does have a file back. My guess is I may have accidentally hit Shift N and taken it down. I probably did. I need to change the hotkeys that run it. I think using Shift and letters may have been a mistake. This is going to be rough. Yep, but I don't know if it's actually the best, but I think it's up there. That still might go to... Oh, that's our obsession. Perfect. We're gonna get some we're gonna get some points off of him. Let him go, get the stack. Second stack. Perfect. Third stack. As soon as this guy can get away from me. Come on, give me the stack.
Okay, these suck dry. We lost a lot of gens. No! Fuck you, game. That was a kill. Bro, I got fucking robbed. I just got fucking robbed. That was a fucking kill. She was right there. He's fucking teabagging me because he knows. Oh, GG's. Quick loss. What? I was in chase and I didn't get a stack? It fucking worked. I hate this game. I hate everything. I'm being robbed so hard. It won't even give me the stacks I literally should just get. GG's. Big GG's. It's right there, and I click it, and it nope, won't work. He's running in a straight line, so there's nothing he could be doing to prevent this, but for some fucking reason, fuck me, I guess. Dude, it makes no fucking sense. It literally had the button, it said kill. I'm well aware I get to lose now, because the game has ruined everything I wanted to do so harshly that it is not even fucking reasonable. Oh, now you're gonna get in here, now I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna fucking sit there and camp you, and no one's gonna save you, and they're gonna go out the gate, and that's gonna be the entire game. Because the game literally just fucking made it so nothing I have works. Nothing I have works. I'm not even counting this because that's bullshit. Like, I had 2 attempts to literally murder and nothing worked. Dude, fucking leave. Nothing, none of my perks worked. Like, literally just nothing worked. I had 2 things where the pop-up said kill, I click it, nothing happens. I fucking get literally am in chase, they leave, I don't get a quiff stack despite the fact that it showed I was in chase. I don't even know what to fucking do. I'm fucking done. I fucking hate everything right now. Fuck this game. It's fucking stupid. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do when literally the things I have equipped don't do anything? They just don't work. Fuck me, they just don't do anything. They're just pretend things. This not working. Fucking Insidious is whatever, but it's just stupid. It's just fucking stupid. The game literally just fucking cheating so I can lose. It's not your fault. I'm just fucking pissed off about it right now. GG's. Is that not working? It should trigger Igo meow sounds. And I guess sound alerts just doesn't. There we go. GG's Gotham Reconning. It's all good. Everything is against me these days. My life is being miserable. This is what I'm controlling, by the way. This is where my inputs are going. My inputs are going to this. This is what's selected. Going Hatch, good luck to yours as well. I hope you continue to have fun. Okay, I just have to wait for her to fucking hit me like that and then do this. I have exactly one attack I can attack during this phase, and it's that. I just have to wait for her to decide to teleport, and... I love this boss fight, it's so great. Fuck you. I probably should not have been able to get that hit. Weird base damage. Okay, I have to remember how this attack pattern works. And then do that, and I can punish that. And that. And then I run to this corner. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Get a whole bunch of damage. Dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge this. Bullet hell fragment. Well, bullet hell's a little strong of a term. That was stupid of me. I shouldn't have tried to do that. Ah, fuck me. Fuck me. I shouldn't have attacked there, to be honest. That's when I should have. What? You? I'm not even attacking, I'm trying healing. Fuck this shit. One more, one more, one more. Move through it. Dodge. 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 I hit jump, but my input got dropped for no particular reason. It seems like you can't jump for a period after you dodge. Dodge into that. Come on. Do your big attacks. Do your big attacks. Do your big attacks. Dude, you shouldn't be able to hit me when you're getting up off the ground. I can't do anything about that. Don't get knocked on the ground. Finally. Jesus, you had so much HP. Why do you have so much HP? If we don't get a match, I'm just going to end the stream and then a follow-up match, I guess. It's just the queue is really bad. I'm wondering if I'm even queued, but I want to break out of the cutscene. Also, you're not missing audio. There's legitimately no audio during this cutscene. It's just text and image. I don't hear anything. You don't hear anything. There's just no fucking audio for this. So do I get like a new major soul? Fires ranged arcane projectiles that will home and slightly on enemies in front of you. Action, which is bubble. While in water, can move, attack, and dodge. Nice. Your attacks were really boring, ma'am. I did not enjoy that. Your attacks were just really, really, really boring. I think I just have a prejudice against ranged attacks in general. I think that I'm a hater. I could swim now. Is there any reason for me to swim? Oh, there is actually a connection down there. Interesting. Oh yeah. Is this, am I even fucking queued? I'm not. That's the problem. I thought I was queued that entire time. Oh, so this is a limited cost one. Well, I'm gonna replace this, to be honest. I mean, technically I should not do this, but I'm gonna do this. Where the fuck do I go? I have a lot of areas I can go if I can swim underwater now. I kind of want to go to the left and figure out what I missed at the crossroads. Take me, demon horse. I know I was missing some shit down here. Nice. Plus 5 HP. I actually don't even know how much HP I have. 141. I don't know what that means either. I don't have like perspective. I think I have to be able to go straight up there. I don't have a way to do that.
Oh, I can break through that. Oh! That's fire. Oh, what a lobby. Look at that. Alright, last game, let's game. Maybe we do better this time. Maybe not. We'll find out. I'm just gonna rest. Alright. Last chance. See if we can make it happen. You gotta be kidding me. Garden of Pain. I might have to bring map offerings on this challenge. I fucking tell you, this is just the worst luck I've ever seen. And if they had done right, we can get a whole bunch of stocking for free here. Damn, homie has a good vision. But we are most of the way to killing a survivor already. Not my obsession. Convince her I'm already at what I need to be. Just hit her. Fire up value. I need to find Jake, that's the problem. That's my man over there. Dude, he has that Jin up that far already. You're almost stocked out.
Someone's upstairs on this gym. That's my obsession, at least. You're injured still? Nice. I need a break. Break. Takes so long to stock. I'm fucked. It doesn't even matter. This may not just this bit may not work. Yeah, I'm like I can pop it on her if I want to, but she's got a pallet there. I lost. This GG's. I literally couldn't get my power up in time and actually heal somebody with it. I just have to like I didn't get that third Pwiff stack again. It never happened. I literally just can't get anything to work. And I'm so scared to fucking pop. Like, oh, now it's going to give me my third stack. Well, who knows? He fucking knows. And if I had popped it at any given... They've already opened the gate. They're just leaving. Because they have to. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I don't know how people... they nerfed the shit out of these add-ons, and let me tell you, you can fucking feel it. I'm gonna have to run something different. These add-ons just won't work. Bro, I'm like not leaving. I'm standing right here. I couldn't find him all game. Dude, she fucking hasn't left. She's fucked, actually. Well, I'm killing you, Jake. Alright, we'll just have to do a different strategy with Myers. I don't think Tombstone or Tombstone Piece are even remotely viable on him anymore. It takes so long to get powered up, and just everything doesn't work. It is good. It's just these. It's just these add-ons. These add-ons just do not work. I'm just gonna go for the tried and true. These two add-ons never really do me wrong. I don't know. I'm not gonna play anymore anyways. Good night, all. Disappointing fucking evening. I'm sorry. We made 0 progress on the challenge. We got 3 at our peak. And that was it. We lost every fucking game after that except for 1. Night.